には何が聞こえているの星空に誓い合ったあの日の約束求める世界はとても大きくていつの間にか夢さえ忘れていた過ぎ去ってく季節の波に飲まれ溺れそうになる時だって巡り巡る奇跡の息遣いを感じられるのならもう迷いなどないさ空にこだまする明日へのこの瞬ききらめく星のように光になって道を照らし出すよだから行こう僕らの未来風が歌い出す明日への鼓動雲のにきらめく虹のように架け橋になり道を描き出すよだからほら顔を上げてまっすぐ前を向いてそうさ行くよ僕はそうさ行こう君と未来へ
Yo, what's up? Just chilling. Nice. Nice. Transfer. Yep, first playthrough. Did I find out about this? Well, I had owned Trails in the Sky first chapter for years. Never played it, never got into it. Everybody kept talking about Cold Steel around the time Cold Steel 3 came out, so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna play this whole damn series, because what else am I gonna do? And for the past 6 months or so, I've been playing through all of the games. Yeah, I figured the music would be too loud. I gotta change stuff. Yeah, let's do this. Falcom, your music is amazing, but it's too loud. You're gonna be one of those really loud games that I need to turn down. Let's go with that. Turn it down to freaking 45%. Alright. So I've been aware of the series for a long time. Never played it. Got tired of hearing everybody talk about how good Cold Steel was. So I went back. It's been about 6 months. Actually, it's been longer. It's been like a year now. Started the Sky games, did all 3 Sky games, did the 2 Crossbow games, and now I'm here. I'm just a typical normal Andy. August 31st.
can't even scratch them! What's happening? Who's in control of those things? Get in touch with the 4th Armored Division! We need backup from Lieutenant General Craig!
Craig.
This is awful. What happened here?
How terrible.
I can smell smoke. Are they using gunpowder?
They've completely blindsided us. It appears that everything else they've done today was to serve as a decoy, even making the tanks go haywire.
Right. It looks like their real target was the railway guns all along. Which means they must be serious about targeting that trade conference in Crossbell City.
I know what that is.
They wouldn't. How can they possibly sink?
So, they're intent on taking the Chancellor's head after all.
Resorting to such wanton violence? This is absolutely outrageous.
Please, let us help. We don't know if reinforcements are on the way, and it doesn't look like we have much time left. We have to stop them before they can activate the railway guns.
Green's right.
I don't know how much we can really do, but considering the alternative, we have to try.
Right. We're not about to let those terrorists have their way.
Looks like any attempt to convince you otherwise would fall on deaf ears. All right. Green, you and the rest of Group A are with me. Group B, you'll be under the command of Major Neidhart.
One group will secure the gun in the right wing. The other group will secure the left. This is an actual combat situation, with real
All right.
lives at stake. I expect the best from each of you. Yes, sir! All right, Class 7. Our objective is to stop the activation of the railway guns. We've learned a lot at the Academy. It's time to put that knowledge to the test.
Understood!
Somebody said understood. Those are buttons. The characters. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Hoping for an options button, but you know. It's not the same jingle.
Here they come.
I've got a gun and a sword.
They look just like that thing we fought during our field study. Mechanical monstrosities.
Save the talking for later. We need to take these things out.
Got it!
Here they come! Be careful, everyone!
My turn!
Link cone. S-break. A lot of familiar things here. Alright. I don't know what link is. Huh.
Arcus, activate!
Yeah!
Detector. Heal. Unbalance, huh?
Dance, flames! I swear!
Huh.
My turn.
Alright. What do you have? Heal. Oh, it's so weird.
No escape.
Oh, okay.
Now.
Sure.
Okay.
It's SSS plus.
Here goes.
Sick.
Go!
1150. Your traps. Impede. Self-strength. Oh, actually. You're literally Lloyd.
Now's our chance!
Sure.
And one for me.
Yeah!
Attack it.
Here! Now!
An opening. Well then, let's keep moving.
I'll let you take point.
All right.
No doubt about it. Those things were the same as the one we fought outside the Bram.
It seems a large number of them are on the loose inside the fortress. I'm guessing that's what got the soldiers we just saw too.
Seems so.
So these are archaisms.
Are you certain, Instructor?
Yeah, they're a kind of autonomous weapon made by a rather unsavory group. And a real pain to deal with, too. We need to hurry, but keep your wits about you.
Understood.
We keep saying understood instead of right. Can I go back and heal? We can. We're already going turbo mode. It's gonna be a lot harder than it is than it was in the crossbow games to cheese your way to getting preemptive attacks. Fire guy looks just like me. It's sick.
Okay.
Okay. You need sleep, yo. Enjoy your sleep. Yeah. Here's enjoying the classic trails. Here's a thing from the end of the game. Have fun with overpowered characters before we take it all away.
Arcus, activate.
Go!
Now.
Right!
Hmm.
Evil will fall before my blade.
With all these characters that are totally not all of the characters you will meet in the game. I need to change controls, but there's no options yet.
We'll have to fight our way through. Leave it to me.
Here goes.
Okay.
Some things
Arcus, activate.
are exactly how I want them to be.
Here we go!
Of course.
My turn.
Do it.
Go! My turn!
Sure.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
But what? It's like you can't cheese your way into
Okay.
preemptives.
Yeah.
My turn!
Yeah. Where's my cheese?
My turn.
I want my stinky cheese.
There, burning daylight.
Damn you, Falcom. Falcom went too hard on the first song in the video game for them to allow you to cheese your way through battle. Man, not that it would be confusing if you played this game first, but
Where are we?
you lose a lot of the impact right away if you don't play the crossbow games.
This must be Corellia Canyon. You can see Crossbell State on the other side.
There!
Those are...
The railway guns.
They're enormous.
Damn! How did they manage to get them prepped so fast? Don't tell me they're just gonna let them rip without even setting a target.
Instructor!
Well, they're certainly not shy about bringing out the big guns.
Ugh, we don't have time for this. We need to take these things out fast.
Right there with you.
Let's send these cretins to the scrap heap.
You messed with the wrong teacher. Okay. Didn't see that coming. Now.
Go! Go!
Yeah, things are happening.
All right, let's do this!
Understood. Right.
Suction.
No escape.
It didn't suck.
Okay.
Earth, huh? I don't think anybody has Earth. %. I mean, might as well. Give it a shot.
Now.
Okay.
My turn!
Yeah, things are happening. What things are happening? I don't know, but things are happening. Let's just get you to things.
course. No escape.
It's my turn.
You do that one.
Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Full blur, huh? Some of these things are familiar things to me. First, 20 CP for 4 turns. Interesting.
My turn.
Attack it.
Now.
Go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Didn't see that coming.
Now.
Go. Go.
Right. Hey. Now.
I'll help. Okay. Here.
I was gonna S break, but there was no point.
But stay alert, everyone.
I'm okay with that.
A self-destruct mechanism. Is their cowardice know no bounds?
We're running out of time. I'm gonna go on ahead. Follow me as soon as you're sure it's safe to.
Bam, bam. I just watched this cutscene like 2 weeks ago.
Railway guns.
No, no, no!
Don't.
Cool. I like how they cut that off, even though I know what happened next. Elliot, you're off the team. Sorry, bud. I'm never gonna use you. Well, that's it. Game's over. I'm done. I already know what happened. Wow, 5 months previously. Earlier. That's the word I was looking for. Thanks, Falcom. You got my back. Or bear hard. I'll show you bear hard. Kind of feel like the baddies. Yeah.
The Ministry of Railways wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. This train is bound for Bereahard via
Bereahard.
Celtic.
I'm going with bear hard.
The next stop is Trista. Trista.
I'm sorry. I think I misheard you. Did you say your name was Targus?
We will be stopped at Trista for 1 minute. When disembarking, please ensure no belongings are left behind.
Okay, I've gone ahead and made that change for you. Your name is now Targus. Targus.
Almost there. Man, spring's really in full bloom here, huh? Back home, there was still so much snow on the ground, I hardly even realized it.
Oh, he's from Skyrim. I think I'm gonna make the chat a little bit smaller. I don't know. I don't know what to do with the chat lately. Yeah. Make it a little smaller. Bring it a little down. I don't know. Chill. I don't know. Wait. Krista, station. It is really weird to, I mean, Qualcomm aren't the leading pioneers in graphical quality. But the jump from Sky and Crossbell to Cold Steel is pretty insane.
Wow.
Sky and Crossbell are very much like, I've said it before, like when I was playing those games, but those games are basically, they don't run on the same engine, but it wouldn't surprise me if you told me that they ran on like the Harvest Moon 64 engine, because they're kind of the same sprites.
Never seen so many all blossoming at once.
Right? Like the Sky games and the Crossbow games give me big old Harvest Moon vibes from their character sprites.
I'll be spending the next 2 years here. Wonder how long it'll be before I think of it as home.
And now this is basically, now we're basically just in like East 8. Or like East, like Salsetta territory.
But yeah, I think I'm going to like it.
Ouch.
Whoa, sorry about that. Are you okay? I should have picked a better place to take in the scenery.
Don't worry about it. I should have been paying more attention to where I was going instead of gawking at the flowers. It's really a pretty town, though, isn't it? Just like a postcard.
Your voice is super familiar, blonde-haired girl.
Yeah, I guess that's the magic of springtime for you. I hope everything in your case is okay.
Oh, don't worry about that. It'll be fine. Hey, you've got the red uniform too, huh?
Yeah, but now that you mention it, almost everyone else on the train had a green jacket. You're one of the few I've seen in red. I didn't really think about it until now. I just put on the uniform they sent me.
I hadn't given it much thought until I got here either. But yeah, like you said, there have been a few others sporting them too, so I doubt it's a mistake. Maybe it means we'll end up being classmates.
Spoiler alert, that's exactly what it means, because we just saw 5 months from now.
Anyway, I should get going. I've got a feeling we'll see each other again at the entrance ceremony, though.
I totally forgot to ask your name. Oh well, I'm sure we'll run into each other later. She's right, though. It is weird that there are so few of us in red. Are there even enough to make a class? That ornament they sent with the uniform is pretty strange, too. It sure looks a lot fancier than your standard issue ornament, that's for sure.
Yo, nice enigma.
Guess there's no point in racking my brain over it. Someone will probably explain it during orientation. Thor's military academy is on the north side of town. I've still got some time to look around before the entrance ceremony, but it'd be pretty awkward to be late the first day.
The Way to Thor's prologue. Production values through the roof of Telcom. Oh, yeah, there's my dormitory. Let's get this out of the way right now. I figured out the map button 20 seconds into the game, not 12 hours into the game like in Azure. Options. Oh, do I want to listen to English or Japanese? Also, I want this to be louder because the voices are kind of drowned out by Falcom's pumping music. Which, I mean, I'm okay with that, but I'd like to be able to hear. I've played 5 of these games in Japanese. Maybe I'll play 1 in English. Level 3. Man, it sucks to suck again. Costumes. Enlarge shrink. I like how shrinking is also turbo mode. So he shrinks really fast because... Alright, do I have any items? I have a lot of DLC things because this is just what you get. Apparently. Holy shit. Look at all these DLC things. Bunny ears. 3 types of healing items and 4 types of quartz. 2 serum powders. 2 shining palm baits. 500 sepith of each type. 8 useful accessories. Do I want to use these things? I don't know. Not yet. Alright. Camera controls are much better. You are an East character. You are an East 8. Brandon. You're not Brandon. Boutique. Take my wardrobe. Pawn shop. Doors locked. Nothing is open. The third dormitory. Take it now. For now. Meow. 3:31 Wednesday. Radio Trista. I can walk. Here we go. The slow walking Trails of Cold Steel 1 playthrough starts now. We're only going to slow walk through the whole game. Hey man, we gotta wait till 2023 for the next Trails game. I gotta make these games last. How about this? We do slow walk only, but in turbo mode. Turbo mode slow walk only. Which is probably about the same speed as... Well, it's still a little bit slower than just regular running. That's funny. You're also an East 8 character. or a Celceta character. I'm just gonna be comparing everybody to East characters, because that's what you do. Give me my fishing rod already, game. Wow. This kid's clothes, man. My parents dressed me like that, I'd kick my own ass. I'm playing with my brother today. Good job, Annie. He doesn't have any friends. Whoa! Brutal. Come on, Reen. Lloyd would bust into people's homes. He wouldn't care about the opening ceremony. Oh, but you'll go into the chapel, huh?
So this is the town chapel. Seems like it's about the same size as the one back home.
Won't go anywhere else. Reen is a good boy. That miscreant Lloyd. Oh man, Lloyd, what a... Oh, nice tattoo, dude.
Oh, I guess someone's already here. Hmm?
Sorry. Am I in your way?
Oh, no.
Not at all.
Tall
Good,
boy.
Good. If you'll excuse me then.
He's a tall boy.
That's one tall guy. And judging by his complexion, I don't think he's from Erebonia. But he's wearing a red uniform too. Just like me and that girl.
Oh, that's the girl.
Ah, well. While I'm here, I might as well get in a prayer for the start of the school year before I take off.
You know what? Even though this game does start out like a Persona game, it's already 10 times better than Persona 4 because you can save already. I'm not salty about that 10 years later. No, not at all. I didn't buy Persona 4 and then get like 40 minutes into the intro before and didn't get to a save point before my PS2 crashed. And then I got mad and never played Persona 4 until like 6 years later when I spent $300 to play Persona 4. I don't always make the brightest decisions. Which, if you watch me play any video game on this stream, you'll know that I don't make good decisions. I should really do some more stuff with my Vita, huh? Now that it's, like, modded. Decisions at Twitch.television? Yeah.
I shall take my leave here, milady. I pray you find victory here in both your studies and your training.
So he's like an ex-super hardcore military dude, right? Because that's just how all old butlers are in this series.
I'm leaving
His name is
everything in your
Klaus?
hands while
Yeah.
Father is away.
Yeah. He's like ex-military.
Understood, milady. Oh,
Well,
please
spoiler.
excuse my rudeness, young sir. It truly is a splendid day, is it not? The start of a new chapter in the lives of so many promising youths.
I'm sorry that I figured out Falcom's character development 5 games into a 20-game series.
Allow me to express my sincerest congratulations on your admittance into this fine academic institution.
Oh. Thank you very much.
Let me guess, Klaus fought with Cassius back in the 100 Days War or whatever it was called.
I'm guessing he's a butler? He certainly looks the part. That means the girl with him must have been a noble. She did have a certain dignity about her. I wonder if she's from a famous military family or something.
Cassius, as they called him. I was gonna hang out at the lower class dorm. Look at these nerds. Nice green jacket. Haha, I couldn't get a red jacket? Wow, sucks to be you. Your ass and gear don't be late. I love when, like, it's not really like a big deal, but Falcom and I guess to a degree, it's more of like an XC thing. But like, it's just I'm never expecting the very like non-offensive light profanity in these games. I don't know why. I don't know why I don't expect it. I just don't. They can say X, nobody can stop me. Yeah. I think it's just because it's used. It's not used a lot. Unless it's Randy, then you know, then you can expect it. If Randy Orlando's got the stage, expect the worst.
So this is it. Thor's Military Academy.
Who is Thor and why does he have an academy? The Thor?
Founded by the legendary Emperor Dreikels himself.
Oh, Thor Dreikel.
Thank you for your patience, sir. We've arrived at the academy.
Much obliged.
Much obliged. I hate you. I don't know who you are, but I hate you. You're off the team. Get out of here.
Please, if you'll allow me to take your luggage.
That won't be necessary. I prefer to avoid standing out too much.
But, sir...
This isn't open for debate. Take whatever rest you need, then return to Bereahard.
Bereahard. I hate that it's called Bereahard.
As you wish. I shall be departing then, sir.
It's just like when I found out that the thing in Kingsfield yesterday was called Verdite and not Verdite.
May your time spent in these hallowed halls be all you've hoped for. Please take care of yourself.
Bereahard. Yeah.
Wow, an Orbital limousine. And one of Reinford's fanciest models, too.
You haven't seen nothing, Reen.
Looks like even Erebonia's upper crust send their children here.
Upper crust. Gross. You should probably get that checked out, Reen. Too much upper crust. That's what makes the Bereahard, the upper crust.
Welcome to Thor's Military Academy. Let's see. Yes, you're the last of them. That'd make you Breen Schwarzer, right?
Yes, that's me. It's a pleasure to meet you.
My name is Stan.
But how do you know me?
It's a long story. Don't sweat the details right now.
Is that your weapon you've got wrapped up? I'll need to hold on to that for the time being.
Chubby boy, Exceed, come on.
Oh, right. It mentioned something about that in the guidebook.
Then you get to tune in on back playing trails. Yeah. What's up, Trixon? Handed his bag to the boy.
Thanks.
Chubby boy, come on, that's so weird.
Should be able to return it to you before long. You'll hardly even miss it.
Why do I have a thing lodged in my finger?
The
A new
entrance ceremony is
protagonist.
going to be held in the auditorium. Just head straight back. You can't miss it.
The hell? How did I get a sliver from a... You know what? I'm not gonna ask.
Anyway, I hope you enjoy your first day at Thor's.
We're glad to have you. I hope these next 2 years will be a fruitful time for you.
I guess those two must be second years? That girl definitely looked younger than me, though. What was that about me being the last? I'm not seriously the very last student to check in, am I?
Somebody's got to be last, Reen.
Sounds like it's about time for the ceremony to start, though.
So the ceremony is literally starting, and you're like, there's no way I could be last.
Well, here's to the start of a great 2 years.
2 years? The Crossbow games only took place early, like 6 months.
I'd like to say a few words in closing about this academy's illustrious history.
Deep voice? Oh no. Who's that guy? I want that mustache guy. Not this mustache guy, the other mustache guy. Principal Van Dyke.
Thor's military academy was founded almost 220 years ago. Its founder, as I'm sure you're all aware, was none other than the great Emperor Drykos. The very same emperor who ended the War of the Lions and returned prosperity to the Erebonian Empire.
Bonian.
30 years after becoming emperor, in the later years of his life, he opened the doors of this institution. It was to be a place where young people like yourselves could learn the art of war. But with the mechanization of the military, many of our graduates now pursue careers outside the army. Our mission, however, remains the same: to prepare our students to fulfill Emperor Drykos' famous mandate. Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world. Though much has happened these past 2¼ centuries, the world is still the domain of the young.
Yeah, I was like, do I want to play Japanese? And then I was like, I've played 5 of these games in Japanese. I'll play 1 in English.
Yet still the question remains: what qualities must one possess to become a part of its foundation? I hope this credo will serve as a guide and an inspiration to you during your 2 years at this academy.
So far, it's been like, it won't get confusing at all. So far, it's just been like, these are all voices that did things in the East games.
Go forth, my students. The world awaits the great things you will one day accomplish.
The foundation of the world, huh?
No pressure, right?
Yeah, no kidding.
You're not on the team.
This is Drykos the Lionheart we're talking about. He didn't earn his nickname by taking the easy road.
He might have played on easy, we don't know.
Guess we've got more to worry about than just passing exams, huh?
The voice of Arena's pretty cool, at least according to his streams. He streams?
I guess we do.
Of course he does. So many voice actors stream now, it's crazy.
I'm Elliot Craig. Nice to meet you.
Reen Schwarzer. Hey, looks like we're sporting the same school fashion.
Yeah, no idea what the red uniform is supposed to mean.
That's a nice voice. You know what?
Most of the other students are wearing green.
Ooh.
Well, except for the ones in the white uniforms. Those must be the nobles.
Yeah.
Looks that way. Though...
Something wrong?
Nah, just thinking to myself.
Wow. The guy who voices Elliot does not look like what I pictured he would look like.
And that brings us to the close of Thor's 215th entrance ceremony.
Next, please proceed to the class designated in your guidebook. There, you will go over the school rules as well as your class's curriculum. That is all. Dismissed!
Dismissed.
The class designated in our guidebook? I don't remember seeing anything like that.
Miss Mitchie face and voice, yeah.
There wasn't
He
any
voices a lot of
information
stuff
on
that I've
in
heard,
mine
though.
either.
Elliot seems like a strange, like a bit of a departure character for this guy, though,
I just assumed they'd tell us where to go after the ceremony.
compared to some of the other things that he's voiced.
All right, students in red uniforms, if I can have your attention, please. By now, you're probably all confused. Where's my class assignment, you're probably thinking. That's perfectly understandable. Your situation is a little more complicated than the other students. But before I explain, I'd like all of you to join me for a special orienteering exercise.
This girl's voice is super familiar, too.
What?
Did you mean an orientation exercise?
Worry not. Everything will be made clear soon enough. Now, right this way, if you would.
Looks like we're gonna have to follow her if we want any answers.
What if I don't want to? I don't want to hang out with
What
Elliot,
this
though.
is all about?
I have no idea, but we're not going to accomplish anything just standing around here. We should go with her.
Yeah, get out of here, Elliot. Ain't gonna try. Tap the left trigger and activate turbo mode. Ain't gonna try.
What is this place?
Why is there a building this dilapidated on campus? It looks like it should have been torn down ages ago.
We call this building Skarsgård.
What does she even want us to do here?
Is she ever gonna tell us what's going on?
Is he get anything else?
I
Maybe.
suppose we'll just have to go inside and see for ourselves what awaits us.
I'm definitely gonna hang out with Elliot before I hang out with old Mr. Glasses Man in front of Reed.
This place looks like some old haunted mansion or something.
Now that you mention it, it kinda does. I think this is everyone I've seen with a red uniform so far. I guess we really are part of the same class then.
Same class. Who would have thought?
So, these are our new underclassmen, huh?
Be a quick on the uptake.
Yep. They've got a different set of hoops to jump through than we did, though.
We got Bandana Boy and Leather Girl.
I'm just happy all our work's paying off. I'd hate to have put in a year's worth of effort for nothing.
Ain't that the truth? Wait, when did you do any work? You were just slacking off the whole time.
Got some paying tribute to Nomura a little bit, I see.
Says the master slacker. Still, looks like Elisa's got some stiff competition. Quite a bevy of beauties they've got there. And I'm looking forward to getting intimately acquainted with each and every one of them.
Oh, you know one of them?
Wait. No, not these ones too. Stop flirting with every damn girl you lay eyes on.
Okay, Bandana
Do
Boy,
you
your
have any
voice is a
idea
little...
how many guys at this school have gotten their hearts broken because of your libido?
That's, a little rough.
Did you just sneer at me? Oh, you did, didn't you?
Come on now, no fighting, you two.
Well, look who finally made it. Nice work.
You got our little chickadees all sorted out, I take it?
Yep, they're all bright-eyed and ready to go. So from here on out, we're gonna have to give it all we've got to support this fledgling class.
Now you sound the part of the student council president.
Guess she's going all in.
Well, they'd be in for a pretty rough time if we didn't help out a little. At least to start with, anyway.
That Matt Mercer.
Everything's ready over there, right?
I think that's Matt Mercer.
You betcha. Just like the instructor asked. Can't help but feel a little sorry for them, though.
Same here. They've got no idea what they're being tossed into. The class they've been picked for didn't even exist before this year. Guess all we can do is watch and see what they're made of, right?
The name's Sarah Valestine.
All right.
I'm the instructor in charge of Class 7, which means you get the pleasure of seeing me all year. Glad to finally meet you.
Wait, Class 7? What, us?
Yeah, Elliot. Welcome to the real world.
I'm not sure I understand. I wasn't told anything about this at enrollment.
Excuse me, Instructor Sarah? I was under the impression that there were only 5 classes at this academy. And that students were split among them based on their social class and home region.
Right you are, Miss Top Scorer on the Thor's entrance exam. Students in each year are divided into 5 classes, 2 for the nobility and 3 for commoners. And it's been that way for ages, right up through last year. But this year, we decided to shake things up a little.
What do you...
We now have a 6th class. Fittingly titled, Class 7. And in Class 7, we recognize no distinction between nobles and commoners.
Fittingly titled class. No comment.
Wait, you just jumped straight from 5 to 7?
Damn it, Reed.
You're really putting nobles and commoners in the same class?
This must be some kind of joke. And why is this the first I've heard of it?
All right, Elliot, you're in. This guy's out. Get this guy out of here.
Well, who are you again?
Machias Regnitz.
I already hate your name. You're out of the group. Elliot, you're back in. Congratulations,
With all due
Elliot.
respect, instructor. It's
You
ludicrous
got a strong
to intermix
name.
nobles and commoners like this.
His voice also sounds really familiar, though. Now that he's, like, getting angry.
Must I be forced to spend my next 2 years shoulder to shoulder with those arrogant, stuck-up hedonists?
You do know I'm not the one who made the decision, right? Besides, what's the big deal anyway? You're all kids. Can't you all just get along or something?
Is it just get along? And how would you propose we do that? And what's your problem?
Oh, nothing much. I just find the irony of your behavior rather humorous.
Is that so? It seems the scion of some noble house has left the comfort of his mansion to grace the unwashed masses with his wisdom. Please, milord, do share your esteemed name with us so I can give you all the respect you deserve.
Okay, Bacchius might be back in.
Eustace Alberea.
Eustace? Eustace? Oh, fuck kind of name.
Not that I'd expect the name of an arrogant, stuck-up hedonist to lodge itself in that hard head of yours.
The Eustace is Lucis. Did not want to understand.
He's from one of the 4 great houses.
Oh, shit.
The son of Duke Alberea, lord of the Kreutzen province in the southeast.
Well, you don't get much more noble than that.
Interesting. I'd heard the rumors.
Do you expect me to be impressed? Your family lineage means nothing to me.
Bacchius and Eustace are going to be the best of friends by the end of this game.
I'll never bend my knee to the likes of...
Okay, that's enough.
I can smell the
I'm sure a couple of you
bromance
have a
already.
few grievances, but now's not the time. I'll hear your complaints later. Right now, you've got your orienteering exercise, and far be it from me to keep you from our fun little icebreaker.
You mentioned this orienteering exercise earlier. What exactly does that involve?
It's a form of outdoor competition, isn't it? Something like a cross between a map reading exercise and a scavenger hunt?
Oh, I'm fucking doomed. I can't read the map reading exercise. It took me 30 hours to find the map and sure.
Is that why they asked us to hand over our weapons at the gate?
Nothing gets by you, does it?
Don't touch that button.
But I don't want to spoil the fun, so let's get started, shall we?
What?
Oh, crap.
What?
Dangerous, don't you think?
Come on, Fee. No cheating. You're going with them, and that's that. What's the point in having an icebreaker if you don't make a couple of new friends?
Lame.
We got all these new students. Let's drop them down a secret hole in the floor. That's a good idea.
The floor gave out from under us.
I can't believe I fell for such an obvious trap.
She sounds familiar too. Why does everybody sound familiar in this game?
Catacombs beneath the school grounds, then?
What does that woman think she's playing at?
I thought my heart was going to jump out of my chest. Hey, Reen, are you okay?
Easy now. Hands where she can see them.
What happened? Huh?
Well, this is a bit awkward.
Why are you speaking into her chest, Ree?
Yeah, I'm really sorry about that. Still, I'm just glad you're okay.
Speaking
That's
to
what's
chests.
really important here, right?
Knew that was gonna happen.
Wow, it's just not your day, is it?
Gold Steel 1 done.
Now that I've hit the bottom, things can only improve. I hope. What is this place anyway?
I was wondering the same thing. We should check out those tables. Huh?
Is this?
It's coming from the devices we received with the Academy guidebook.
Back to Walking Dead.
Seems to be some sort of portable orbment.
Blue-haired girl, your voice is super familiar.
There you are. These handy little devices are a special kind of battle orbment.
Is that Miss Valentine?
So, these devices have built-in communications functionality then?
Game's done already.
Wait, don't tell me these things are...
New model battle orbments made through a partnership between the Epstein Foundation and Reinport Company. Newly made 5th generation battle orbments, in fact.
Arcus?
They're called Arcus units.
Arcus.
So these are battle orbments. That means they'll allow us to use arts, right?
Sure will. Just set a quartz into one of its slots and you can use arts all the livelong day. Which is why I've prepared enough quartz for each and every one of you. The weapons you brought are all here too, each packaged neatly along a little box containing a quartz. Find yours and try setting the quartz into your Arcus.
I suppose it can't hurt to try.
What is this woman thinking?
I see mine over there. Let me just go grab it, okay?
In case you forgot what Green was holding on his back for the first 20 minutes of the video game. Let me zoom the camera in. Also, everybody else is standing at theirs. Let's go talk to everybody first. Alright. Alright. Slow panning camera shots, yeah. Yeah, they are. Do this the whole time? I don't think I'd have a circle button left. I thought for a second she had a kick me sign on her back. Everybody else's uniform have that? The other girls' uniforms have that? I can't really tell. Nobody else has short enough hair. Oh, I guess they do. Okay. Why do you have a kick me sign on your back? Oh.
What's this?
That's called a Master Quartz. If you set that into the large slot in the center of your Arcus, you'll be able to use arts. Go on, give it a try.
I see. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Wow, you can learn Impassion at level 3. Cool. Yeah. Wow. Well, strength can get pretty high on this old Force Arena. I like that they, I mean, everything was already kind of everything was color-coded before, but the fact that they actually have it labeled as line 1, line 2, line 3 now is pretty nice. Wow, you can use Firebolt. Yeah. Rather than just giving you like 7 of the exact same lines, but just having a different colored background to it. Pretty nice. I mean, the system was like confusing in Sky first chapter, but once you like figure out how quartz work, it's
what in the world?
Pretty easy.
That light means that you've successfully synchronized with your Arcus. Congratulations! Now you can use arts as much as you want.
And it's never really changed.
These Arcus units have plenty more nifty features.
Really, the only thing so far that's changed in 5 games is that they added Master Quartz.
But I wouldn't want to bombard you with too much info all at once, so we'll cover those another time. Anyway, since you've got your Arcus all set up and ready to go, here's what I want you to do.
Go through the door and kill enemies.
When you step through that door, you'll be in an underground testing area. Basically, it's a dungeon. It's pretty large and full of twists and turns. I'd almost guarantee you'll get lost at least once.
Wow, Sarah knows who I am.
But when you find the exit, you'll be able to return to the first floor of this old schoolhouse. There are monsters wandering around, though, so don't let your guard down, even for a moment. With all that said, let's commence our special orienteering exercise.
In my head,
Your objective is to make
I didn't
your way
read
through this
I didn't
area
read
and
special orienteering. I read social orienteering, and I was like, it fits.
make it back in one piece, and I'll be happy to field any complaints you might have. If you make it back safely, I might even give you a kiss. Free of charge. On the cheek, of course.
I don't think this is how student-teacher relationship should be anywhere.
I don't think she's joking.
Sarah is special. I will get Elliot a kiss. Elliot can have the kiss.
And just where do you think you're going?
Yeah, I like how
planning
I've
to wander off on your own without saying anything?
I've turned a full 180 on Elliot after these two idiots showed up.
I have no interest in becoming friends with anyone here, and I'm surprised that you, of all people, give a damn what I do. Unless you've suddenly decided you do want to keep company with one of those stuck-up hedonists after all.
Whoa, dude.
Still, if you're afraid of the monsters, I suppose I could accompany you. After all, what kind of Erebonian noble would I be if I didn't have at least some degree of prowess with a sword? And noblesse oblige dictates that it's my sacred duty to protect powerless commoners such as yourself.
What the hell? Nobody's asking your high excellency to deign to help us.
Yeah, the bromance in these two is going to be strong.
I'll just find my way out of here before you. I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself without some relic of an outdated class still dragging me down.
More spoilers, I know, right? Again, I'm sorry that I figured out Falcom's character building 5 games into their 20-game series.
What should we do?
At least when it comes to, like, the main cast for your party.
The only thing we can do. We should begin exploring these ruins ourselves.
I think I know who the blue-haired girl is.
I believe it would be prudent to remain in small groups, however. Would the two of you have any objections to accompanying me?
Oh, no, that's fine.
It would be a huge help, actually.
And you're welcome to join us as... well... I suppose that's a no. Perhaps we'll run into her along the way, and she can join us then.
Yeah, I think I know who blue-haired girl is, in terms of voice actor.
Shall we be off? I'm certain you gentlemen will be fine, but do take care.
Now that she has talked more.
Okay.
If you'll excuse us, please.
I don't know who Glasses Girl is yet. Yo, the bro trio.
Not such a hot first impression there, huh?
You can say that again. I'll have to clear things up with her later. Anyway, how do you guys want to do this? Should the 3 of us stick together too?
Sounds good to me. I'd get pretty anxious wandering around a place like this alone.
No objections here. I'd be happy to accompany you.
Holy shit, I think I know who the tall boy is too. Oh, he's got a spear? Sick.
I don't believe I've introduced myself yet. My name is Gaius Warzel.
Gaius Warzel.
I just arrived in the Empire, so any help you can offer would be much appreciated.
Oh, so you're from abroad. I'd been wondering. My name's Reen Schwarzer. It's nice to meet you.
I'm Elliot Craig.
Elliot Craig. Elliot, I'm sorry, man, but your name is just not, it's not strong enough.
So, you fight with that?
Of course. Why else would I be carrying it?
You think Ichiban would pick a spear? I think he's more of a sword man.
It's a spear, but it has that odd cross-shaped head.
It looks kind of awesome.
Elliot, you're an arts boy?
Think of it as combining the best parts of a spear and a poleaxe. I was pretty handy with it back home. But speaking of weapons, I have to say, yours looks pretty unique.
Oh, this thing.
Is it a staff? Wait, no. It's an ornament, isn't it?
Both, actually. It's an orbital staff. The tech is pretty recent. This one's still a prototype, more or less. Back during enrollment, they told me I had some aptitude for it, so when it came time to choose, I just sort of ran with it.
Interesting.
What's up,
I've never
Richard?
seen anything like it before.
Can't say I have either.
They're still in development, apparently, so there aren't too many around just yet.
Elliot's the Tio replacement, huh?
But that said, I'm curious about what you've got there, Reen.
Oh, my sword?
Yeah, but what kind of sword is it?
It's different from the kinds of swords I thought the people in the Empire used, though.
The
It's
one
an
actual
Eastern
game
style
you
of
played.
saber called a tachi. Any way you slice it, though, it's basically a longsword.
Sachi.
Wow, that's one beautiful blade.
The craftsmanship looks exceptional.
They're renowned for the layering of their steel and the sharpness of their edge. Truth be told, though, I'm still a little hesitant to be swinging around something this dangerous.
Seriously? If that's what hesitant looks like, I'll bet confidence will make you unstoppable.
Well, you sound like a good guy to have around when the going gets tough. Speaking of which, I think we've been standing around long enough. We should really be getting ourselves into trouble.
I think I can manage that. You saw it yourselves. Trouble has a way of dropping in on me. Let's take it slow and steady, though. We need to adapt to each other's fighting styles to really gel as a team.
Got it.
Really Jill is a team. Elliot has joined the party. Gaius has joined the party. What's he gonna want? Tactics. Triple advantage. Walk into a fainted enemy. Pause briefly. When attacking behind them will be stunned for some time, or even fade if attacking over time is effective against them. Defeat them. Okay, so this is all the same. It's crossbow. I need to be right back real quick. Real quick. Give me a quick minute or two. Real quick. What? Where did I put the controller? Alright, this is already pretty much what I want. Cannon. Falco. Gain insight status. That ain't Falco.
Yikes! A monster!
Your voice.
Huh, never seen this kind before.
Looks like a flying feline. Careful, everyone.
Oh no, not a flying feline.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Oh man, the battle thing is gonna go hard, isn't it? I like how they're giving me the tutorial now after I've already done like 6 battles in the game.
My turn.
Nice attack.
Leave it to me.
Critical. Crit.
My turn.
My turn. It's my turn.
Right.
Overkill. But what about overblood?
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Please tell me there aren't more of those things lurking around here.
I hate to tell you, but I can sense more further in.
Anyway, let's just stay alert.
The last 50 active voice lines heard. The touchpad. Yeah. No. Ooh, Mirage Sepith. ×5. Ooh. I like how they put things on the map. There's a chest up there. This game feels way different. Oh man, there's no chest messages. This is the first game in the series with no chest messages. It feels weird. I hate it. 0 out of 10 video game. Didn't know what you were missing at the time. And you were glad, but now it speaks you sad. Yeah, right? If you want to turn on your PS3.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Like, I don't think Zero and Azure had chest messages originally, but Geofront made them. Because, of course, needle shoot. But it's like, man, I miss it. I already miss it. I've opened one chest in the video game and I miss chest messages. Ugh. Bring back the chest messages, man. Here you go, Elliot. Oh, petrify. Sure. I think your arts is probably better than everybody else's anyway. Yeah, way higher. Ba-ba-ba-ba. It is kind of nice to see some of the things from Sky and Crossbow games get adapted to Falcom full 3D. Be a lifesaver. I don't think that makes it go any faster. Oh man, a slime monster thing. I should be able to run up and smack it. Ah! Hey, you want to turn around?
The wind's behind us. Let's go.
Should have put it on somebody else. Bam, 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 bam.
My turn.
Guess I could do this. Why not?
There.
Wow, Reen, you're so cool.
It's my turn.
My turn.
I could do this and it would attack both. It also gives him another turn, so do it. Don't bleed. Oh, right. They have Master Quartz. They can use arts.
Go.
Fire. Don't need
Is
it.
everybody okay?
Double kill. Thick. We're in there, dude.
I'm starting to lose my sense of direction down here.
Yeah, gotta make sure we're not going in circles.
Circles. Battle scope. Okay, what tutorial is this gonna be? When there's one single enemy in the middle of the walkway, you know that's stuff that's gonna happen. Arts and crafts included. It said nope.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
It said no way. A lot of fucking enemies. Ugh. A lot of shit. Most of this is all. I think the only new one is Nightmare. Yeah. Oh, balance down. Link breakup. Insight. Alright. Just 4 new status effects. I like how 90% of the time, 90% of the cure is just time.
Here we go.
It hits 4. It only hits 3. Let's do this one. So it hits 4. Maybe, if I can.
There.
The music's going too hard.
It's my turn.
This is all of them. Do that.
My turn.
Quite good. I think he did that. Never mind.
My turn.
He's going. You're going. Yeah.
Arcus, activate.
Leave it to me.
We do another one of these. That hits 3. That also hits. I'm gonna hit these 3. The double kill.
There.
204, huh?
Leave it to me.
My turn.
30. Oh.
My turn.
That's fine.
Oh, we did
Didn't
it.
really matter. Almost leveled up.
Elliot, are you okay?
I don't see any obvious injuries.
I'm okay. I was just so relieved the fight was over. The strength kind of just left my legs. I'm amazed how calm you two are. You don't seem tired or worried or anything.
I guess I'm just used to fighting monsters like these.
You need a hand?
No, I'll be fine. It was just a momentary lapse on my part. I can get up. And there we go.
Look out!
Elliot!
What?
Uh-oh.
No!
What?
Looks like I made it just in time. Thank Adios for that.
Adios. Oh man, he's in the group. He's got a shotgun.
Oh, it's you.
You said your name was Machias, right?
That's right.
I hate you, but you have a shotgun, so you're in the group.
I came to realize that I shouldn't have just stormed off like I did. I let that arrogant noble goad me into losing my composure, acting on impulse. So I just wanted to say, I'm sorry. I acted foolishly, and I hope you can forgive me for it.
No sweat. Water under the bridge.
Wow,
Yeah, we all have moments when we say or do things we regret. That's human nature for you. Oh, and thanks for saving me, by the way.
I'm just glad I happened to be passing by. After I'd cooled my head, I decided to retrace my steps, and there you were. Is it just the 3 of you here?
Yeah, We stood around talking for a while, so the others are probably ahead of us at this point.
I don't think there's any reason to go back any farther. I can't imagine you'll find anyone there.
I see. I don't suppose you'd mind if I came with you, would you? I'm reasonably skilled with a gun, so you might find it useful having me along.
Sure thing. Welcome aboard. The name's Rean Schwarzer.
I'm Elliot Craig. It's nice to meet you.
My name is Guy Warzel. It's a pleasure.
The pleasure's mine, I assure you. My name is Machias Regnitz. Could I ask you what social class you each belong to?
You're out of the group.
I realize how that must sound, considering my recent outburst. But please, don't take it personally. I'm simply curious to know who I'm associating with.
Well, both my parents are commoners.
Likewise, though my homeland has no class system to begin with.
Ah, so you're from abroad then? What about you, Rean?
Well,
It's complicated.
let's just say I haven't got a drop of noble blood in my veins. So I guess we're all in equal standing here.
Oh, now that's a relief. We should probably get moving then. Somewhat concerned about the girls, as you might imagine. I'd feel much better if we were around to help if they wound up in danger.
Yeah, I suppose there's strength in numbers.
All right, let's go.
There is strength in numbers, but not when I only have 4 party member slots. Hey, this is the tutorial that I needed in Azure, but it never happened. Machias, what do you do? Why are you a level ahead? Iron. You're a... what? Why are you a defense boy? It's fine. For now. I like the thing in the top left when
What's
you're
a
switching
place like this even doing on the
areas.
school grounds?
Yeah, who puts a giant trapdoor in a campus building?
My turn.
All right, leave it to me. Huh. Eat that!
Shot you with my shotgun. You wanna?
Kick! Huh. Kick!
Yeah.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Here we go! There!
Leave it to me.
This doesn't really help much.
Leave it to me.
You have impede 1. Ah, but your shotgun AoE.
Eat that.
My turn!
I don't think this will kill them.
There!
Oh, it did.
Leave it to me. Eat that.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Close.
Go!
Unscathed.
We'll cut our own path. Great!
Sick. I have 1,000 HP already?
I did it!
Just getting started.
A text message. Not important. Oh. Wait, can I change? I can't change the levels. That's fine.
Here we go!
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Here we go!
I like that they added a bit of a some reasoning behind pitching party members on the field. Our main leader, whatever you want, whatever.
All right.
There really wasn't much of a reason before, other than just slightly different overworld attacks.
It's my turn.
Damn.
My turn! Okay, it's safe for now.
Right. Oh. Turn around.
The wind's behind us. Let's go.
Bounced off. What a dick.
Arcus, activate.
Leave it to me.
Arcus activate.
Arcus, activate. Leave it
Can
to
I just
me.
kill this one? Oh, I did 8.
Take this.
Right. Oh, we did it.
Good job, Elliot.
All right. Right.
The double
Go.
attack.
All right. Leave it to me.
Really? Really?
Eat that.
Right.
The wind's behind us. Let's go. Go.
Don't have any S-crafts. Someday.
Right.
Leave it to me. Right.
Big bang boom.
Here we go! There!
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Nice miss.
All right. There.
Right.
Some things never change.
Leave it to me. That takes care of them.
Some things never change. Guess down there. Okay, we get it.
I've got this!
We gotta watch a cutscene first, though.
We meet again.
good to see you guys are hanging in there.
I'm glad the four of you are unharmed as well.
Well, it seems you've cooled your head a bit at least.
Yes, I've calmed down now.
At any rate, I don't believe I've introduced myself yet, have I? I'm Laura S. Arcade, from the town of Legram. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Huh. Legram?
Legram?
That's down on the southeastern outskirts of the Empire, isn't it?
Correct. It's an old castle town on the shores of Lake Ebble. We're connected to the rest of the country by train, but other than that, it's a fairly remote region.
Lake Ebble.
That name sounds so familiar. Wait, so your father would be...
Yes, my father is Viscount Arcade, Lord of Legram. Do you take issue with that?
No, not at all.
Magius, was it? I can only speak for myself, but I don't feel I've ever done anything to bring shame upon myself in Adios's eyes.
Adios?
And I fully believe the same to be true of my father.
Please, I meant no offense. I'm sorry if I, Say, I don't believe we've been introduced.
I'm Emma Milstein.
Milstein.
Like Laura, I come from a distant region of the Empire. I was only able to attend Thor's thanks to a scholarship, in fact. It's very nice to meet you.
A scholarship? Indeed. Now that you mention it, our instructor did say yours was the top score on the entrance exam. I think I was outdone. By a girl, no less.
You must be quite the prodigy.
Maybe it seems like it now, but really, I'm not.
He keeps digging his own grave, yeah.
I don't have any training in the martial arts either, so this is the weapon they recommended for me.
Hey man, if you shoot at the ground long enough, you can make a hole.
Oh, cool. You got an orbital staff too.
Alright, Elliot, you're out. Emma's in.
Yours looks different from mine, though.
Huh, so it does. I wonder if it's just cosmetic.
Is something the matter? We're all acquainted now. It's only proper that you introduce yourself.
Yeah, okay.
You really need the full body zoom pan up.
I'm Lisa R. from Ruhr.
Ruhr?
It's a pleasure to meet almost all of you.
Elisa.
Ruhr, huh? What's it like living there? There's probably a new technological breakthrough every week.
The Rhineford Company's based in Ruhr, and they're the largest heavy industry corporation on the continent, aren't they?
Ruhr.
I suppose they are.
So, hey. I guess that bow must have been in that case you had with you when we first met, right? I've never seen one like it. Is there some kind of orbital mechanism built in?
There is, but I don't see how that's any of your business.
Ouch.
Wrecked.
Yeah. Anyone got any ideas on what to do now? We've all run into each other wandering around. How about we stick together?
I think that would be for the best. It's not safe for a group of girls to travel alone. You may require
You needn't to be concerned about that.
The most annoying part of the start.
I beg your pardon?
I don't mean to boast, but I'm confident my swordsmanship will be more than sufficient to protect us.
Boy, girl, understanding. Yeah.
For now, I think it's best to remain in separate groups. There are still 2 of us who remain unaccounted for.
That's right. We still haven't run into that silver-haired girl.
In that case, 2 teams means double the chance to find them. 2 teams is double the coverage, and double the chance of crossing paths with our missing companions. How's that sound?
I have no objections.
Where'd your sword
So
go?
then, shall we be off?
Where'd you put that sword? It's mirrors.
All right.
It's all mirror tricks. They have mirrors angled at 45 degrees on their butt.
We'll see the 4 of you later then.
This way you can't see the weapons. Everybody has that. That's part of the uniform.
She really doesn't seem like she's gonna let that go, does she?
It was clearly an accident, everyone could see that. But I don't suppose it makes any difference to her. Still, is no one else worried about leaving a group of girls to fend for themselves in a place like this? There are 4 of us here. Perhaps one of us should go follow them.
That's both. That's just really creepy, man.
I don't think we have anything to worry about as long as Laura's with them.
Yeah, right.
She really wears her skill on her sleeve. I doubt she drags around a sword that big just for show.
Can we trade Machias for Laura, party member, please?
It's certainly an enormous blade. I'd call it comically huge if it didn't look so dangerous.
You'd call that comically huge? Machias, we gotta sit down and you gotta play a little game called Final Fantasy VII. And a little series called the Soul series.
But at the end of the day, a lady is a lady.
She's taller and sturdier than I am. Though I admit it's still hard to believe anyone could swing that beast of a sword.
I'll bet she can whip it around without breaking a sweat. The Arside School of Swordsmanship serves as a general basis for the techniques used by knights throughout the Empire. And her father, the Viscount, is arguably the strongest swordsman in the country. People call him the Radiant Blade Master.
Radiant Blade Master?
I doubt any of the other students here could even stand their ground against her in combat, much less beat her.
Wow.
Interesting. I didn't know there were still roots of the old knightly styles alive in the Empire.
You sure know a lot about this stuff, Reen. A hobby of yours?
I'm a swordsman myself. I guess the lore sort of comes with the territory.
And why am I such a basic bitch, man? I'm like, I see girl with sword, I'm like, she's gonna be party member for life. That's just how it is.
At any rate, how about we pick up the search?
Give me sword girl and RPG, and she's instant party member.
I'm worried about that silver-haired girl, and we still need to track down Duke Albarea's son, too.
That's true.
I couldn't care less what happens to that pompous ass.
Whoa! Speak for yourself, Machias.
Come on now, that's no way to treat someone you just met.
Looks like the path splits. Which way do you think we should go?
The one with the treasure.
I feel a little wind blowing from the east. I bet the exit's that way.
All right, you can still kind of cheese it. It's a lot harder than it was in Azure and Zero, but still doable.
There! All right. There!
They went with shotgun for a,
We're
for
unbeatable.
a weapon.
An A+ outcome.
They kind of already did that, I guess, with Dudley in Crossbow, but like,
Huh. There
Dudley's
seems to be
not
a
really
treasure chest here.
a main party member. Sure, you get to use him sometimes, but who do I want to give this to? I guess I can give it to you. I think you already have this, don't you? Yeah. For now. Yeah, that's true. I did forget about dual SMGs. That is true. I mean, I guess Ellie... They have a lot of guns in this series, is what I'm realizing. And I never really noticed it until now. Something about the art style of everything before this game
Now's our chance.
makes it seem a little less crazy,
My turn.
if that makes any sense.
Arcus, activate.
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
My turn. Ha!
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
We'll cut our own path.
Yeah, Zero Arts is an insane bonus. Like, damn. Gotta do some pretty broken stuff with that.
What's wrong?
More monsters?
I like the bonus thing. I think it's a good... another text message. I think it's a good addition to having... having a system that allows you to manipulate turn order.
No, not monsters. It's...
You're pretty sharp.
Oh.
It's the silver-haired girl.
I'm glad to see you're all right. Though it looks like there was nothing to worry about in the first place.
Nope. I'm small
there was
and
one to get
quick.
the-
These
get the
things can't lay a
bonuses,
finger
yeah.
on me.
Or on the flip side, it would make you do things that you otherwise wouldn't to prevent enemies from getting the bonuses.
Oh yeah, Fee Clausel. That's my name.
I like that. I like that the bonuses are for both you and the enemies. It adds a lot of...
You're just over halfway through. Keep it up.
It doesn't. It's not like a lot of depth, but it adds enough depth for the turn order manipulation thing to feel a lot better than it did in like the early Sky games.
Later.
Hey, wait!
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
I'll be fine. I'm used to this. See you at the end.
Wow.
What just happened? Wow.
Damn it.
She certainly wasn't fibbing about being quick on her feet. I guess we really don't need to worry about her.
Yeah, now I'm more convinced than ever that she knows exactly what she's doing. Just over halfway through? Has she already been to the exit and then come back?
One thing I do like so far in this game is that, yeah, the startup's kind of slow. I mean, it's fucking Trails. The startup of every first game is slow as shit. But this game, it only took like 40 minutes, 50 minutes, like about an hour to get into the first dungeon. Sure, it's still like super, you know, simple and tutorialized everywhere, because what RPG isn't, but I like that I'm already in a dungeon doing dungeon things. I'm gonna turn around there, bud. Thanks.
The wind's behind us. Let's go!
My turn!
Bam, 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 bam. It's 3. Like, somehow sneak 4 in there. Okay. Not gonna do much damage to the slime man, but
There!
let's kill this thing. Cute.
Leave it to me.
Kill these things.
Leave it to me.
Shoot that thing in the face. Good thing there's no friendly fire.
All right, let's keep going.
I got 2 U materials. I see U materials make a return. Motivate. Sick.
I did it!
Just getting started.
Reen's transformation into Lloyd begins.
Now's our chance.
My turn!
Bam, 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 bam.
Arcus, activate!
My turn.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
I was gonna say, somebody's not gonna kill one.
Here we go!
How much health do you have? 30? Nice.
Time is precious. We should hurry.
Just four bros.
Do you hear that?
Walking down a dungeon hallway.
Someone's fighting up ahead. Come on!
Reen!
Oh, Windmaster. I saw, before I started streaming, I saw that Lobos was doing the rotating textures mod for Dark Souls.
Incredible.
That was really something.
Judging by that display, I don't think he needs any help from us.
Just doesn't matter if they don't get sick easily.
I take it that's another school of
I-
Imperial swordsmanship?
I peeped a little bit of it, and the rotating texture mod is, it's so much worse than I thought it. Like, I saw like the Twitter clip of it, and I was like, it's not that bad. But the Twitter clip was like only Firelink Shrine. When you're in like an area that's all trees and it's like the wood texture rotating, oh jeez.
Right.
That's court fencing, an agile style favored by the nobility. And judging by his poise, he's no amateur.
Huh?
Sounds like I've had an acid trip.
Did you need something?
Sorry, I was just admiring your swordsmanship.
So I don't know if it was part of the rotating textures mod or not, but also when he was running in the game, his like legs were like going up. I don't know how to explain it. The legs were like, it was like rubbery legs of physics.
I'm Reen Schwarzer. I didn't get the chance to introduce myself earlier.
I'm Elliot Craig.
Guys Warzel, nice to meet you.
I believe I have already introduced myself, but once again, I'm Eustace Alberea.
Oh, Eustace, I don't like you. You're not in the party.
And I have to say, I didn't think you had it in you. I'm impressed.
What are you talking about?
After all that bluster about finding your way to the exit alone, I wasn't expecting you to actually rely on others for help. I assume you came to your senses shortly after you stormed off, and then wandered back to apologize like a good boy. Truly, the virtue of the common man. Why, a preening noble such as myself would be far too proud to do such a thing.
What the hell is your problem? You nobles really are all the same. So full of yourselves, it's a wonder you don't pop. And you're not just a garden variety noble either. House Alberea is one of the highest ranking in the country. I'll bet you just love looking down on us less fortunate souls, don't you?
You're one to talk. I don't need a lecture in rank from the son of the Imperial Governor.
Wait, what?
Oh, I thought the name Regnitz sounded familiar.
Karl Regnitz, the first commoner ever to hold the seat of Imperial Governor in Heimdall. The first to rule the capital.
Oh, so the R is silent. Okay.
And this headstrong young lad just so happens to be a chip off that old block. Pretty rarefied air for a simple commoner, don't you think?
What does that have to do with anything? Yes, my father is the Imperial Governor, but he earned that position through years of hard, honest work. Don't you go lumping him in with you nepotists who get your titles handed to you just for being born.
Perish the thought. No, I mainly just regard your father as a reformist, and a close friend of the Chancellor at that. And as you're vividly aware, his faction is in conflict with the noble faction, led by none other than the four great houses. When you look at it that way, your vitriolic disdain for the nobility suddenly seems rather cheap, wouldn't you say?
You son of a...
Magius, don't do it!
The choices. I don't know. Eustace is like, he's like a noble dick. Marcius has just kind of always been a dick the whole time. Especially, why is this decision so hard? So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do this.
I think you went a little too far, Eustace. Being at odds with Machias is one thing, but dragging his father into it is pretty low. You're better than that.
Reen.
Perhaps I was a bit out of line. It may be for the best if I leave the four of you to find your way out of here together, while I make my way toward the exit alone and unimpeded.
I didn't want him in my group anyway.
I can see I've still got a lot to learn about the particulars of your social strata.
Yeah, I'm sad to say these kinds of disputes are pretty indicative of how the Empire is these days. How are you feeling, Machias? Have you calmed down now?
Yes, and I wanted to say I'm sorry for the way I acted. I shouldn't have gotten so riled up over such an obvious taunt.
Yeah, you do kind of lose your cool maybe a little too easily. But is it true what he said? Your dad is the Imperial Governor?
It's true. It's not that I was trying to hide it. I just don't like going around telling everyone. I don't like to brag. But just so we're clear, that doesn't change who I am. When you get right down to it, I'm a commoner, head to toe. My father's salary is nothing to boast about, and he doesn't have any of the perks nobles are born into.
I know. Don't worry. Governor Regnitz is pretty well known for being clean as a whistle.
Really? I've heard the name, but I can't say I really know anything about him.
Well, that's enough about my father for now. We need to get moving. We've wasted far too much time here as it is.
He's right. We should get a move on.
Yeah. Hey, you forgot one. Eustace, you forgot one.
It's my turn.
Right!
Don't worry, I'll get it.
Now's our chance! Go!
All right.
Leave it to me!
My turn!
This should get them all.
Go!
Triple kill.
Right!
Leave it to me.
My turn!
Man, turbo mode in battle sure goes crazy.
I've got this!
Do you?
He seems kind of imposing. I don't know how to break the ice.
Area 3. More cutscenes? No. Impressed. Heals. Nice. Damn.
Enemies ahead! We'll have to fight!
It's my turn!
Oh, kitty kid.
Go!
It's my turn.
Ow.
Leave it to me!
Shotgun.
My turn!
Oh, we did it!
Wasn't a clean fight, but Fine. There might be a chest this way. Something. Ah! Yes, that's right. You're right.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Go! Arcus, activate. All right.
Just go attack it.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Right.
I win.
That takes care of them.
Sick fight, dude. Chest. Just stuff. No chest messages. Man, I didn't think I would miss chest messages that much, but damned if I don't, man. Wow. It's a small thing to really miss.
It's my turn. Right. Eat that.
Oh, it's still coming. Yeah, I found out the cheese.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
I figured out the cheese.
My turn.
Man. How do you get
Leave it to me.
the 0 arts thing when I don't
My
need it?
turn.
It's my turn.
Nice miss.
My turn.
Everything's all messed up. Where you go?
Here we go.
Right.
All right.
Right.
Mine.
My turn.
Wasn't
My
close
turn.
enough.
Eat that. All right, let's keep moving.
Go. Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here we go. There.
I'm glad I found the
Leave it to
cheese.
me. It's my turn.
My turn. Right.
Some pretty fast turns there,
Here
Elliot.
we go. Okay, it's safe for now.
I did it.
Did it. Give me this chest.
Oh, there seems to be a treasure chest here.
You don't say. Fade 1. A 1-point agility difference between them. Okay, you can't. Doesn't give me enough to do anything, so we have evade 5 or 5% evade 1. Evade 1. What words? We know that I can't talk. This is well-known knowledge. Boss fight. This song sounds like something else. Can't quite place it.
Hey, are we...
Looks like we are. That definitely seems to be the exit.
I can see the sunlight streaming in, so I'm guessing we're finally clear.
They have the nerve to call this an orienteering exercise. I'm not certain what I was expecting from an academy founded by Emperor Drygles.
You could broccoli and rice
tell you
every
this
day for the rest of your life. I could roll with that. I could roll with that.
You can say that again.
I've been on a really big salmon and rice kick lately. I've been doing a lot of salmon and rice.
What was all that business about Class 7 anyway?
Good question. We've got people here from different backgrounds, classes, even cultures. Is there some sort of secret agenda with this whole Class 7 thing that we just don't know yet?
What was that?
Whatever sauce you want, yeah.
There.
The statue?
What the heck is that?
A beast of living stone?
Igloo Garmer.
Are monsters like this common in the Empire?
Of course not!
Like rice a year or so ago. I bought a rice cooker
This thing's cutting off our only
a few
route to
months
the
ago,
surface.
and I've used that thing a fuckload.
No choice. We have to fight it.
Right.
Damn. Dear, I thought the worst was over.
Helios, help us.
Don't let it intimidate you!
Go! There!
Dismiss. Was that like sticky rice? That's...
Arcus, activate!
Leave it to me.
What am I gameplay?
It's my turn!
Go! There!
Nice critical. I was wondering if there's counters in this game.
All right.
That answers my question.
Right!
Right! Arcus, activate!
This was more damage. 49. We do about the same.
All right, let's.
Come on! It's my
Who would have
turn.
thought that 5 evade would be the OP strat?
My turn.
Here we go.
Put Reen back here.
There.
Right. Eat that. Leave it to me. There.
My turn.
Oh, he's doing stuff. He got healed because he stole my turn. That jerk.
My turn.
Phase 2.
There.
Leave it to me. Right.
Right. Forgot that this was a thing. Defense down.
Right.
I think we're fine. Although he is gonna steal. Let's see this.
Give it up, everyone.
Go. There.
It's my turn. It's my turn.
Don't store it in an airtight container. I do like all of the things that have been said.
How about this?
Right.
Kill yourself.
Activate.
Go. There.
All right.
2,000 health left, sure.
Arcus activate.
Leave it to me. How about this?
Nope.
Go.
There.
Leave it to me.
No, not Squall again.
Go. There.
My turn.
Appreciate it.
All right.
Appreciate it.
Leave it to me.
He's like dead. Got him.
That takes care of them.
Poison.
I did it.
I did it.
Ooh, lullaby. Sleep. Ooh. Only a 30% chance, but
Just getting started.
not bad, not bad.
Is it dead?
No, it's down but not out.
Oh, let's go. Round 2.
That's one hell of a second wind.
Looks like this thing has our number.
It's no use. We're too spent to go another round with it.
Everybody just leveled up. They're all
Guess I
full
have no
healed.
choice. I'll have to.
Stand back!
Hey! You made it!
You've certainly got some good timing.
Seems like you're all okay at least.
I'm sorry we took so long.
You're here, and that's what counts.
So, a gargoyle, is it? I didn't expect to find the Dark Ages alive and well down here. It doesn't seem like it'll go down easily.
We gave it everything we had, but as you can see, it's rallying at an alarming rate.
But with this many of us, if we can just find an opening.
Fine. I guess I'll help out.
So it's all come down to me then.
You!
Arcus, activate.
Airstrike!
An opening!
Go!
This one's mine!
Whoa. Whip the head.
We did it!
I think that's the end of it.
At the very least, that creature doesn't seem like he'll be coming back for a rematch anytime soon.
What happened there anyway? Right at the end of the battle.
Now that you mention it, I did feel something wash over me for just a second there.
There was a shimmering veil of blue light surrounding each of us.
Was there?
I did notice something as we fought. Perhaps it was just the blur of combat. But I felt like I could see everyone's movements in precise detail.
I don't think it was just your imagination.
Agreed. I have a feeling what we just experienced was...
The biggest selling point of the almighty Arcus? Give this man a prize.
Nice clap.
Looks like friendship and teamwork saved the day once again. I'm so proud of you guys. Anyway, that about finishes up today's special orienteering exercise. Aw, what's with the long faces? I thought you'd all be happy.
What are we supposed to be happy about?
I have so many questions, I'm not even sure where to start.
Oh?
I'll take a stab at it. What exactly is the purpose behind this Class 7?
I mean, we get that it's supposed to be some sort of melting pot that includes a broad cross-section of people.
But why were the 9 of us chosen in particular?
Because you good at fighting.
That is a valid question. There's no single monolithic reason why you all made the list. But if I had to name a major contributing factor, it'd be those Arcus ornaments you've got there.
How so?
Well, like I explained earlier, the Arcus units are developed jointly by the Epstein Foundation and the Reinford Company. Like any battle ornament, they let you use arts, and these have communication functionality built right in. But their crowning feature is what's known as combat linking.
You can have
That's the
Pristilli
phenomenon
cover.
you
Yeah.
all experienced just now.
You guys were all selected because they needed more main characters.
So that's what that was.
Seems like a pretty apt term. It did feel like we were all connected somehow.
Precisely. Doesn't take a genius to imagine how much of an advantage a feature like that would be on a real battlefield. An elite unit that can sense each other's movements, acting in perfect sync even in the most chaotic conditions. You can hardly put a price on that. It could bring about a revolution in the way wars are fought.
It does sound rather
Idealistic.
Well, yeah, the technology has its limits. Some have a natural aptitude for it, others just don't. And out of this year's fresh batch of bright-eyed students, the 9 of you turned out to have the highest aptitude. And since aptitude trumps background in Class 7, well, here you are.
I see.
But what gives us this aptitude, though, as compared to our peers? It just seems so random.
It is.
What indeed? As promised, if any of you have objections to being in this class, speak now or forever hold your
Way
peace.
too much fun with their character, yeah.
I think that pretty much covers the hows and whys of your situation. But this program isn't cheap to run, so we're not about to force anyone into it if they don't want to be here. You should also be aware that Class 7's curriculum will be tougher than any other class's coursework. Just fair warning. So now you know.
Oh,
and
that's
that leaves
fair.
you all with an important decision to make. Will you stick with Class 7 or not? Oh, if you opt out, you'll just be placed in the class you would have been assigned to otherwise. There's no pressure. Nobles will land in Class 1 or 2, commoners in 3, 4, or 5. It's still just the first day, so there's no real catching up you'd have to do. I'm sure you'd fit in just fine.
Would you like to join the SSS?
I'll do it. Whatever Class 7 has to throw at me, I'm game.
What?
Just like that?
So you're the first, then. You seem pretty sure about it. Any particular reason?
He had a Falcom flashback.
Not really. I just feel like I've put my family out asking them to send me to this school. So, if it gives me more to show for my time here, I'll take whatever opportunities come my way.
A noble sentiment.
Tell him the real reason, Reen. It's because you had a Falcom flashback.
Count me in as well.
Actually, because his teacher's been good at making those that would stay, yeah.
The greater the challenge, the more I can push myself to excel. One can't hone a blade without grit, after all.
Let's make it 3. Considering how far I came to attend this school, it'd be silly to back down before I even started.
Well, looks like we've got the country's strongest freshman on board, and our foreign exchange student, too. Any more takers?
Allow me to take part as well. I was only able to come because of the school's generosity, so I feel it's my duty to help in any way I can.
Sign me up too! I kind of feel like fate brought us here for a reason, you know? And you all seem pretty easy to get along with.
And that's a yes from our 2 Orbital staff testers. Though I feel compelled to remind you. Your weapons are still in the prototype stage, so on top of your other work, I'll be expecting reports from both of you.
Of course.
Maybe I spoke too soon.
Let me join too.
Huh?
Oh, there's a surprise. I was almost certain your rebellious streak would see you opt out just on general principle.
It does bother me that you've got us using these Arcus units that are still pretty clearly in development. But if I let every little nitpick like that hold me back, I'd never amount to much.
Wow.
Words to live by right there. And that brings us to an even 6. Now, what about you, Fee?
Don't really care either way. You can choose.
Not this time. This is one call you're gonna have to make for yourself. That was the deal, remember? You need to take control of your own life.
Fine, I'm in.
Well, at least you committed. We've got a magnificent 7 now. Which leaves just the 2 of you.
They can both go home for all I care.
I can see you got issues with each other, but that doesn't mean you can't at least try to work together. Why, if you just look past your differences and embrace the joys of youth, I'm sure you'll become the best of friends.
Like hell we will!
No, you will.
The exploitation of the common people by the aristocracy is a blight on every facet of Erebonian life. Unless something is done about it, this country has no future.
I appreciate your candor, but I don't think you're going to achieve much by lecturing me about it.
Well, at least that makes this simple. I, Eustace Alvarea, claim my place as a member of Class 7.
Talk like that.
Huh?
Just say I'm in.
Why? You're the son of a duke! Just the thought of being in the same class as commoners should make you sick.
I'll thank you not to tell me how I'm supposed to feel. As far as the House of Alberea is concerned, there's little difference between other nobles and commoners. Besides, this should at least ensure I won't have fools flitting about every day trying to win my favor. That said, I have little interest in getting drawn into your petty arguments on a daily basis either. I think it would be prudent for us to go our separate ways. I'm certain we can at least agree on this, no?
I don't need some pompous ass who coasts through life on his father's coattails telling me what to do. I'm in, come hell or high water. You might have had your successes spoon-fed to you up to now, but no outmoded class system is going to hand you trophies anymore.
We'll see about that.
Yay.
They're going to be like this pretty much all year, aren't they?
Sure seems that way. I wouldn't bet on them ever seeing eye to eye.
I would.
Oh.
The pots shouldn't be too hard on the kettles.
Give a guy a break.
Well, how about that? 9 out of 9. With that, I'd like to congratulate all of you on being the first ever Class 7.
Which is actually the 6th class.
I hope you keep those high spirits all year, because with the workload we've got planned for you, you'll need it.
Well, well, I wasn't expecting Class 7 to turn out quite as diverse as this. It certainly promises to be an interesting year.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Okay, Matt Mercer.
But perhaps this too is the divine providence of the goddess, no?
How do you mean?
Well, seeing them there, I feel they have the potential to be the light we seek. A light that can break through the storm clouds that continue to build over our nation day by day.
That's who I think it is. Yeah, as a kid, you know at the time. Matt Mercer is a good pick. Oh hey, I'm starting the game. Me home Falcon. Sick. Man, Falcon, why are you guys so good? Delete save data. Sick. I did it. I beat the prologue. Now the game can actually start. Uh-oh. It's... Jesus. We're just going forward like 17 days? 18 days? 17 days? Whatever. Guess it was technically the end of the 31st, so...
All right.
I mean, if that's... if that's your dad or your brother, he looks real tired.
Time to get going.
Oh, Reen!
Morning, Elliot.
Good morning. Are you heading to school now too?
Why is
I
it
thought we
always
walked there
Elliot?
together.
Why? I already unhate Elliot, but why is it always Elliot?
Sure. It's getting late though, so we might need to pick up the pace a little.
No problem.
Because Elliot's a bro.
I'm guessing everyone
Fair.
else left already, huh?
I think so. I'm not sensing anyone else on this floor, at least.
What do you mean you're not sensing anyone else?
Gaius in particular is probably long gone by now, being the early riser he is.
Have you guys ever been in like a hotel, motel, and stood out in the hallway and be like, I don't sense anyone in this on this floor?
Oh, okay then. He's not sensing anyone?
Okay, Elliot's got my back.
Exactly.
Elliot's got my back on this. I hate that Elliot is just meat. This is the second time now that Elliot has said something after I said it.
Good morning.
Yeah, good morning.
Morning! Are you two on your way to school?
Like, you act like Elliot.
Yeah. Come on, Emma. We're going to be late.
Hey, wait for me, Elisa. We'll see you in class.
I never would have guessed she'd hold a grudge this long. She knows it was just an accident, right? She has to. Can't believe she'd be so sensitive.
Machias? Yeah.
No kidding.
Well, shotgun kind of fits you too, so you know.
She's not even giving me a chance to apologize to her.
Well, as long as you keep trying, I'm sure she'll understand. Eventually. Class 7's got enough tension as it is, what with our two, prideful warriors at each other's throats. So I think it would be a load off everyone's mind if you and Elisa could make up at least.
I'll certainly do what I can, whatever that may be.
These past 2 weeks have really flown by, haven't they? It's funny. I went into this thinking combat practice would be the toughest part of the curriculum. Never would have guessed the academic side of things might give it a run for its money.
Well, strong in body and mind is pretty firmly embedded into Imperial culture. I do get what you mean, though. I figured I'd be able to coast through the year, but I've had to very quickly reevaluate that.
You too, huh? I wish I were as smart as Machias or Emma. They don't seem to be having any problems at all. But then, Emma got the top score on the entrance exam, and I'll bet you anything Machias wasn't far behind.
I'm sure. Eustace and Elisa are apparently doing really well, too. As are Laura and Gaius.
Really? Guess I'm just gonna have to suck it up then. Though I really do hope they don't mind.
Huh? I'm not sure I follow.
Oh, sorry. You got me thinking about Eustace and Laura. I've been talking to them the same way I talk to everybody else, but they're both nobles, right? And Eustace's family rules over the whole eastern side of the Empire, so it kinda feels like I should address them more formally.
Well, they both said it was okay, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. Though you probably shouldn't go picking fights with Eustace every chance you get, like a certain someone else.
Oh, I don't plan on it. I'd hoped they'd get along a bit better over time, but if anything, things seem to be spiraling downhill fast on that end. When the two of them are in the same room, there's just this constant tension in the air.
It's not all Machias either. Eustace seems to enjoy provoking him at every opportunity. I can't even imagine what it would take to make them see eye to eye at this point.
Yeah, I wish there was something we could do to help them get along.
Nice pants.
And that's where we'd be if we weren't in Class 7. Dormitory number 2, for all the common folk like us.
Yeah, I guess so, huh? I'm still kind of shocked that Class 7 gets to have its own dormitory. Though, to be fair, I think that building was abandoned till this year. Seems like they renovated it just for us.
Well, they did a good job. It's got a nice feel to it. I just wish it were a little closer to the academy.
Feel this.
Hey, you're in our way. Step aside at once.
Ah.
Class 7, I see.
Is something the matter?
You're just a ragtag bunch of nobodies, aren't you? Come on, we're leaving.
Yes, Patrick! A word of advice. You might be part of a special class, but that doesn't change who you are. Never forget your place.
So they're from one of the upper classes. This is why I hate talking to them.
Unfortunately, that attitude is all too common among the nobles. Thank goodness Laura and Eustace aren't like that.
Yeah, that would be pretty bad. That's the infamous dormitory number 1, where all the nobility lives. It's supposed to be super fancy inside, with maids and butlers and everything.
Wow, really? Guess that's our cue to pick up the pace.
Yeah, sorry. Oh, hey, have you picked out a club to join yet? Doesn't sound like you have to or anything, but it's probably a good way to meet people.
No, I'm still looking. It's hard to decide on one.
I'm sure there's like a fencing club or like a sword fighting club or a club for clubs.
Stand, bow. Be seated.
Don't tell me what to do, Emma. Who the heck?
As I'm sure you're all well aware, the Erebonian Empire was driven to the brink of collapse roughly 250 years ago.
You're a judge their fencing club. I mean, I don't know if they have one or not, but one of the characters is like
This was
fencer,
brought about by
so
the conflict we know as the War of the Lions.
what's wrong with your eyes, dude? I think those are just the glasses. Yeah, they're just the glasses.
A civil war lasting several years, staged over the throne of the late emperor by the most powerful of his potential successors.
The glasses look like they are eyes.
But of course, I'm not here to tell you that. If I were, I think even young children would be able to pass this course. Rather, I'd like to discuss the effects this had on the Empire as members of the aristocracy were drawn into the war.
They do have one, I figured. I
Many
figured they did.
mercenaries turned to looting and pillaging, and a similar trend could even be seen among some of the knights.
Oh no, some form of like fencing slash sword fighting in a school that deals with sword fighting?
The land was left utterly devastated, and
In an
morale
RPG?
was at an all-time low. But then, lo and behold, into this nightmare stepped a man willing to take a stand against this bloody war of succession. He was a wandering prince who began to rally forces from the outskirts of the Empire, and would go on to make quite a name for himself. And that name, of course, was Dreikel's Rice Arnor.
Rice A. Arnor? Rice A?
He would later become known as Dreikel's the Lionheart, the 73rd Emperor of Erebonia, and father of the Renaissance. Not to mention the founder of this very academy. Dreikel's army was initially rather small in number. But as he traveled across the Empire, winning over the hearts of influential sympathizers, his forces rapidly increased. Now, the place where Emperor Dreikel's first began gathering his army was... Reen Schwarzer, would you care to tell the class?
Yo, has anybody ever had a cold breakfast burrito? You guys ever eat breakfast burritos cold? Like leftover? What? You guys never have cold breakfast burritos? You never eat your breakfast burritos cold? I don't think it was either of the. I don't really know much about Bear Hard. keeping them cold and stuff. Yeah, cooked first. I thought it was Crossbow. I'm gonna go with Nord. I did it. We made breakfast burritos. Yeah, see? Cold breakfast burritos are the future. Wow, cheating. I don't know what AP is. Academic points. Oh. 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 Our founding principles: apply yourself in all you do, respect others, respect yourself, become the foundation of the world. Cold pizza. I mean, there's some pizza that I prefer cold.
Nice work, everyone. You made it through another grueling day of classes. In case you've been living under a rock, please don't forget that tomorrow is your first free day.
Free day.
It's
Oh,
not
yeah, I was just thinking
technically a day off,
there's some
but there
Casey's
are
pizza
no
that I
classes,
prefer
so
cold.
it's up to you what to do with your time. Why, you could go shopping in the capital if you wanted to. Or just do what I do and sleep all day. Sleep is so wonderful.
Oh. Forcing you to get
Will the
Casey's. I'm not
Academy's
forcing you to do
facilities
anything.
still be open for our use?
Yes, I'd like to be able to use the free study area in the library myself.
Of course! This school shuts down for no one.
Literally
so feel free to patronize any and all facilities
You
as you
can't
like.
finish. You're not allowed to finish Trails to Azure unless you get Casey's pizza.
A lot of clubs have meets scheduled for these free days as well, so anyone who's joined one should probably check on that.
I see.
I'll be certain to do so.
Also, before you leave, we should go over what's happening next week. On Wednesday, you all have your practical exam.
A practical exam?
Still yeah.
What does that entail exactly?
Hold on. I need to be right back real quick. Something fucking weird is happening. Hold on. Alright. Don't worry, it was nothing.
It's part of your combat training.
Wish there was a cases within a reasonable distance.
You'll be
Just gotta
great
get
at
one
your
that delivers.
performance, so make sure you're well rested and ready for battle by then. Might be a good idea to do some training on your own time too, just to keep from getting rusty.
Interesting.
I definitely don't like the sound of that.
Oh, and one more thing. After the practical
Oh,
exam
not one
is
close
over,
enough to
I've got
deliver it?
another
Darn.
important announcement
Feels bad.
about a major part of Class 7's curriculum that I haven't mentioned at all yet.
What?
Here it comes.
So, whatever you choose to do on your free day, make it count for something. That concludes today's homeroom. Machias, if you'll do the honors.
Why Machias?
Yes, instructor.
That voice crack. Jesus.
All rise.
Why? Practical exam, we're fine. Calm down, Elliot. Blood practice. The band. This is so. This is some Falcom Persona ass. Falcom Persona music. There's also a lot of like there's some cross bell in there too. Into the hall on the second floor. But 20 minutes since I got to save. Fine. It's gonna be one of those that's gonna look new on everything, huh? Gonna be like April. Yeah, I was just gonna mention that. I was like, it's one of those things, like, I know it's weird because it's like Zero and Azure were both, you know, fan translated, but it doesn't really affect the overall design of things. You know, it's just translation, just text. But to see that this is literally just the detective handbook from Crossbell Games, which the detective handbook in and of itself was basically just Estelle's research notebook from Sky Games. Courtyard. Yeah. Janitor Geiler. What a name. You bust a window or three? Why am I busting windows? Digging the school's glass. Alright. What's going on here? Like Vincent, the noble escort. Florald? Knowing this game, it's gonna be Florald. Should I use my club when this weirdo started harassing me? Music room? No, I have no idea. Sorry. Been about half a month. Who measures time in half month? Why can't you just say 2 weeks? Oh, the vice principal. Staff only. I want to go to the staff only room. Hey, who are you? Beatrix, huh? Infirmary. Oh. Okay. We got sick kids hanging out in school. Cool. I'm not supposed to probably be in here, but what about the Order of the Lions? Oh no. 5 or so hours to spare today? Inspector Makarov. Don't have to fill in your tests. No promises. Van Dyke. Conference room. More rooms over here. Computer room is locked. Darn it, dude. What's this? We have new members all of a sudden. Well, bully for them. Nice horse. Oh, hey. You guys are What, painting with white paint? This is the whole art club, huh? 3 people? Sick. Oh god. Margarita? Mary? Cooking? Who cares about cooking? Where's the fishing club? Rings a bell. The art of piano since I was not a child. It'll be fun to play here too. Cool. Elliot, what are you doing? Cool. I'm out of here. What are you? Who are you? Go up to the rooftop. What can we do on the rooftop? Talk to somebody. Being bored. Cool. Front gate. I want to go to the courtyard. Auditorium. Not 100% voice, 0 out of 10. How dare this team of 60 people not voice every line in their video game? In their PlayStation Vita video game? How dare they? Alright, that's yep. Oh, you can't enter for now. Library. Ooh. Two clubs on the 2nd floor. A salon. Let's see markers. Okay, red is main story, green is side quest. Oh, that's all I needed to know. Holy Jesus. Holy fashesus. Campus is bigger than I thought. Evie, what happened to your black magic? And your, you know, lack of a face, and your hat, and you're way taller. Crossbow City 2.0, yeah. I'm okay with that. Gardening is both fun and enriching. I don't want to join the garden club. You guys are a bunch of plant nerds. Give me the fishing club. Can I go in the gymnasium? Yeah. The fencing and swimming clubs are located. Exactly what you call athletic. You would check me both out. Fencing and swimming, huh? You know what this game is making me want now? Blue Reflection 2. Where's my Blue Reflection 2? Hey, can I have these swords? Just all of them? The fencing club. Hee hee. Healthy competition amongst club members is always a good thing. There's not a lot of fencing going on in here. Funny. I know this isn't the case, but earlier when Windmaster said that it wasn't that kind of fencing club, I just now had this like picture of them putting up fences. That's the fencing club. Just going around putting up fencing everywhere. Best club. I would join that club. Name's Patrick. Oh, Patty. Needs to meet anyone from some pathetic group of nobody's calling itself a class. Wow. Wow, Patrick, you're so rude. There's a real peach. Nice hair. Did you get lost on your way to the Dragon Ball Z convention? I'll say that again, asshole. Oh, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it there, Kenny. People standing around trying to say if they want to chat, or really just like this. There. There. You know, kid picking fights, probably. I could see that being a thing at a fencing club. Maybe not noble, but I could see there being, you know, the kid thinks he's better than everybody. Martian here demanding to be made captain. Christian's the better than you attitude. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. That's the thing with like any kind of club. I don't think that's exclusive to fencing clubs. I think that's just anything that involves multiple people. That is some sort of skill-based anything. At least the showers. Taking a shower. That's it. Yo, swimming. Klein. For some reason, my brain couldn't. Saw Klein and like. For some reason thought of Melvin. I don't know why. The pay to win games, yeah, that's true. Hey man, being a pay to win whale is a skill. It's not a good skill. But for some people it's a skill. Ankles with fencing. I like watching videos of people getting dominated in Madden and or FIFA with their multi-$1,000 ultimate teams by somebody who's using like a $30 team. Oh, that's so fun. No running on the by the pool. It's a big pool. We up here? Swimming club room. The lacrosse club. Lacrosse! Fencing club. Riding club. I still have yet to see the fishing club. Getting angry. Burp, 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 burp. Fancy water. Meeting. Engineering building, the library, the auditorium. Let's see who's hanging out at the field. Hey. Oh, it's the lacrosse people. Friendship, hard work, and success. That's how you win lacrosse. Fine, don't worry about it. Who are you? Awfully cocky for a commoner? I guess. Bam, 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 bam. Miss Wheel, of course. First name third. Jeez, go sure. If her short got any skirter, it'd be on her head. Hey there, Becky. Oh, Hugo. Hugo's trouble. Standard issue skirt for school in Falcom world. Also, I'll just return to the dorms for today. I'm going in. The library. Librarian Carol. Carol. Hey, Eustace, what are you doing? Christ, who's gonna eat first? Huh? Falcom Diary. Does the Falcom Diary contain a English translation for Rin or Rhine or however you want to pronounce it? Because I would take that. Because I want to play that game. Love me Fangirl? I think that's supposed to be Christ, who's gonna die first. It is. Christ, who's gonna die first? That's a messed up book. Falcom Diary, Love Me Fangirls. Imperial Railways. Yeah, these are words in a book. It wasn't big enough. Yeah, I was wondering that. Kind of assumed the PS3 might not even have been good enough. I don't know how much better the textures are in this than they were in the PS3. Professor G. Schmidt. The Rail Nexus. S. Rhineman. Thick. I got book smarts. Any more brain busters for me? There's lots of books up here. Oh, there's so many books up here. I mean, some of these things I already know. Like Crossbow, I already know what Crossbow is. Oh, these are pretty short. These aren't like full books. Blood and Iron Chancellor, yeah. I guess he's technically not missing now. I gotta readjust because this game started during close to the end of Azure, but then we went back in time 5 months. President Rocksmith. Calvert, that's where the next one is, I think. If I remember correctly. Although that's like 12 years away from coming out in the West, so. 2032 for Calvard. Here we go. The Lemon State. Police of Arteria, yeah. PayPal guard. Yeah, you gotta pay them regularly. Pearl, yeah. It's nice knowing most of these things already, because this is the 6th game in the series that I have played. The Nord Highlands. I don't know much about the Nord Highlands. This is probably where Reen is from, huh? Made a joke earlier that he was from Skyrim because he talked about snow, and then they have a place called the Nord Highlands. I wasn't wrong. Yeah, I know what these are. News Project. Kind of know what these are. Yeah, this is the ZCF. Wow, I haven't heard that name in a long time. I know what the IBC is too. It seems like it's been so long. It has been a long time though. It's been like a year. Been like a year since I started this series. It's crazy. Been a year. This IBC-backed orbital tester going, yeah, right? Man, it would be a shame if they were to like build a giant like tower in the middle of Crossbell City or something, you know? And you get Persona 4 Golden. Yeah, they're probably gonna announce Persona 4 Golden on console in September. It is probably one of the 7 projects that they're announcing in September, I would guess. I would be very surprised if P4G on PS4, Switch, and possibly Xbox aren't one of the 7 things they're announcing in September. Orbit. Ports. I know what ports are. I know what all these things are. Oh, the Bracer Guild. Ah, man, I hope the bracers are doing okay. This is 5 months before... This would be like... This is like during 0 then, right? I think. I just tried to touch the cable. Yeah, because I was just thinking, because the game starts in August, and it's close to the end. It's when all the shit starts happening in Crossbell, which is towards the end of Azure. And there's a 6-month gap between 0 and Azure, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Since we already kind of know roughly what the end date is in this game, because it started there. And if I remember correctly, I think there's a 6-month gap between 0 and Azure, and this game is 5 months before shit hitting the fan in Azure. I'm trying to like mentally place where like the other characters are at, because I know already that like other things are going on because of Azure. So I'm trying to like mentally place who's all in Crossbell right now. Oh, good old Zeiss. Zeiss is nice. Yeah, there's more. No stuff. 4 great houses, 100 Days of War. Phantom Thief B's got his own. Blue Blanc's got his own thing in here. Of course he does. Non-aggression pact. I know what all these things are. I'm just gonna go through them real quick. 100 Days War, yeah. Come on, Falcom, give us a spin-off game that takes place during the 100 Days War where we play as Cassius. Do it, you won't. Three sets away from Celestial? Oh man. Yo, congrats. Big collapse. Yeah. There's a lot of Sky Third lore here. I mean, it's lore for everything, but a lot of this stuff was super touched on in Sky Third. I mean, these are like short blurbs about what's going on. But at least these things exist for people that, you know, wanted a little bit of lore dump if they started with this game. The game it's so weird. Like, I guess I have a very interesting perspective on playing this game, since I don't feel like many people played through the series the way that I am playing through the series. Especially given the fact that literally until a month ago, there like wasn't really a super great way to do the crossbow games. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people in the West started with this and then did very much like what you did and like went back, started the whole thing over, but it is a very interesting perspective that I have since I'm actually playing them in proper order. What's here? Grass.
This should be the Student Union building. I know the cafeteria is on the first floor, but I wonder where the student council room is.
Hey there, first year.
Bandana boy.
How's it going? Academy life been treating you well this past half month?
Fallen off game. Yeah, I've fallen off plenty of games that I've liked before.
Yeah, it has.
I was just talking earlier in the stream about the fact that I dropped Persona 4 on PS2 and then spent like $300 to play it like 6 years later.
It's not easy, but I'm managing. Mostly. Though I have a feeling it's only going to get harder from here on out.
Of course it will. Your class is going to be more intense than the others, too. But you just hang in there, okay?
Okay. Wait. You're a second-year student, aren't you? Do you mind if I ask your name?
Hey now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. First things first, how about you let me show you this cool trick I've been practicing?
Trick?
Trick?
You got a 50 mirror coin I can borrow?
I think so. Pretty sure I do, anyway.
Cheers. All right, watch closely.
Huh?
Now, which hand is the coin in? Left or right?
It's in your...
It was in neither. It fell between his hands. I saw it.
too bad.
Guess you win. I'm usually pretty good at following moving objects, too. Though, wait. You said this was a trick, which means...
You catch on quick.
Huh?
All right.
Keep up the good work, man.
Why wasn't neither an option? I saw
need
it
to
fall.
be pretty tough to get through a year with Sarah as your instructor. Oh, and the student council room is on the second floor, furthest room back. See you around. Have a good weekend.
Tell me what to do. I do that in stores sometimes. I don't know if I should, but
my 50 mirror.
He did just take $50. Here's $50.
You got me. Andy seemed to know I was heading to the student council room too. Somehow. Guy's good. I haven't met many of the second years yet. I wonder if they're all like that. Oh well. At least now I know where I'm going. Though if it really is open late, I guess there's no real rush. I might as well see what else people
Falcon Trickster character number 3, yeah. I have one for every regional arc. The 3 PS1 personas would be cool. It would be really nice to have a more definitive way to play, especially the 2 Persona 2s. Right now, it's kind of weird. Also very expensive if you want to actually own them. Mega Man Legacy Collection style Persona SMT 1 and 2 Persona 1. Yeah, that would be nice. That'd be cool. I mean, they have 7 announcements. I'm sure like 3 of those announcements will be like non-video game related shit. It'll be like a Persona 5 anime season 2 or whatever. Better not. Maybe like Persona Q3. Be crazy. What if one of the announcements is Persona Q3? Yeah, Persona 6, Persona 6 Dancing, and Persona 6 Kart. Yo, I would play a Persona Kart Racing. Talking about Atlas. Atlas has 7 announcements regarding Persona in September. Well, throughout the next year, I guess. It's not just all in September, but it's... Did you guys see that that Nickelodeon Smash Brothers game? Yeah, that Nickelodeon Smash Brothers game is gonna be better than Smash. I'm calling it right now. This game or Suikoden? Well, as someone who has played Suikoden but has not played this game, other than the 4 hours I've played today, if you are willing to put the investment into doing the whole series, the 3 Sky games and the 2 Crossbow games, then definitely this game. I can't speak as some... Like, I can't speak for having this be your first Legend of Heroes game, but there's other people in here that can. How does Sky 1 compare to Suikoden? Sky 1 is very, very slow. It's a very, very slow burn. Suikoden 1 is a much shorter game than Sky. Yeah, they're very, very, very different games. Suikoden 1's like a 20-hour game. Sky 1's like an 80-hour game. Yeah, Suikoden 1 is very fast-paced. It depends on what you want more. Like, it's hard to compare anything to this series because this series does world building in a way that no other JRPG series has ever done. In that it is a very steep and long journey getting into this series. Oh, interesting. But it is worth it for all of the payoffs that have happened so far, and there's more to come because this series is only half done. This series is 11 games long right now. Is it 11 going on 12? Yeah, it's 11. No, it's 10 going on 11. And it's only halfway done, so there's another like 10 games to come in this series over the next 10 years. But I would say if you want a more like compact, totally viable to be one and done JRPG that is not overly long, then Suikoden is the better choice. But if you want to get into a fucking series, like a full ass series with tons of world building, then go with Sky. And if you do go with Sky, I definitely recommend looking up the voice mod. It's totally playable without the voice mod, but the voice mod adds a lot of character to the game, in my opinion. As someone who tried to play Sky 1 many years ago and got kind of lost in just the Wheel of Time sized book of reading, having the voice mod helped quite a bit. Wow, you're at chess club, nerd. That being said, Suikoden is still a great game. Both Suikoden 1 and 2. Those are the only two Suikodens I've ever played, or 1 and 2. I've never played anything past 2. And it's been like... oh god. It's been like 15 years since I played Suikoden 1 and 2. Do this event. Hello? And then
please come in. It's open.
you can install Suikoden 3 and 4.
I
Nice.
recognize that voice. Pardon the interruption. Oh, you're that girl.
It's been 2 weeks and you haven't run into her again to get her name?
It's been about 2 weeks, hasn't it? Welcome to the student council room, Reen Schwarzer. Instructor
Yeah,
Sarah
Suikoden's definitely on my list of things to stream eventually.
Yes. So, you're a member of the student council then?
Even doing Suikoden 1 and 2 again is probably going to be mostly like, it would pretty much be like a first playthrough because it has been at least 15 years since I played them. Probably longer.
I wonder if she got moved up a few years. She looks even younger than Fee.
Is something wrong?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just wondering, Are you a second year student?
I am, but there's no need for formalities with me. There's no junior or senior in my book.
Before I get to it, yeah, it's gonna be a ways away. There's a lot of stuff in the pipeline for stream. Pipeline? Really? Did I just say there's stuff in the pipeline? I got a lot of shit that I want to play.
The name's Toa Herschel. I'm the student council president.
President?
Uh-huh. Does that surprise you? I'm sure I'll have plenty of opportunities to interact with you and the other first years during your time here.
I mean, even just in like the short term, I have the Ninja Gaidens to get back to. The other 2 Kingsfield games, both the Shadow Tower games, the rest of this series, the eventual start of the Dragon Quest series playthrough.
So if there's anything you need help with, you just come and let me know, okay? I'll do everything in my power to make it better.
I'm gonna have to start streaming like 20 hours a day.
She's seriously the student council president? That's hard to believe.
So, the reason I've come here is because you're holding on to something for Class 7, right?
Oh, of course. Here you go. Yours is the one on top.
Let's see.
9 student notebooks.
Oh, our student notebooks. I completely forgot about these.
I'm really sorry it's taken so long. Class 7's curriculum is pretty different from any of the other classes. And you're even using a different kind of battle orbment, so yours had to be compiled separately.
Meaning these notebooks have
What makes you happy,
information in
Matt?
them
Yeah.
about...
Well, I know Cold Steel 3 and 4, some of the longer ones too.
The Arcus, yes. All the student notebooks double as instruction manuals for their accompanying battle orbments.
The only thing is like, depending on what happens in Cold Steel 4, depending on when I even get to Cold Steel 4. I mean, I'm talking, 12 months from now.
And the other first years are all using the same type as last year, so we
If
could
I
just
wanna,
use
like-
last year's template.
If I want to do and like import a copy of Hachimari and play it with the overlay, or if I'll just wait for the Western release.
But the Arcus type you're using works quite differently, so we had to write a whole new set of directions from scratch.
Okay, that makes sense. But wait, who's we?
Pretty much just me. Instructor Sarah asked me to do it on her behalf. Which means it's my fault this has taken so long. I'm really sorry.
Oh, no. If anything, it sounds like we owe you a huge debt of gratitude for putting so much time and effort into it. Is that really part of the student council's job, though?
But again, like I said, I'm 4 games away from having to make that decision.
It seems more like something our instructor should be handling herself.
And I've been really enjoying
right.
like playing one.
But she's always so busy.
Yeah, they're working on East 10 is being worked on. East 10 is probably what will come out from Falcom next year. Because they have Kuro no Kaseki coming out this year in Japan. And then next year will probably be East 10.
And I help out the other instructors a lot too, so I don't mind lending her a hand from time to time.
What a nice person. Maybe a little too nice for her own
Galvard
good.
no
I
Kaseki,
doubt
yeah.
she ever gets a moment's rest around here. So, you just need me to give these to the other students in Class 7, right?
Trails from Darkness or something like that.
Yes, please. I really appreciate what you've all agreed to do too.
But it's on a new engine. The new engine looks cool. It's probably the engine that East 10 will be on also.
Huh? What do you mean?
I heard all about it from Instructor Sarah. She said you've agreed to help out the student council with our work.
Kuro is after Reverie or Hajimari, which is the one which is what we're getting in 2023. So we're gonna be like 5, yeah, chronologically it is, I believe. It might take place during, I don't know if we actually know the exact like time frame of it.
It's such a nice gesture. You're really getting Class 7 off to a great start here at the Academy.
I don't know if they've shared that. I haven't like looked up anything about it to really know if they've shared like when, like the time frame. So yeah, there might be overlap. Steam did make a portable
sorry,
PC.
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
I'm really iffy on it. I mean, I wasn't gonna get one anyway, but
Didn't you tell her that you wanted to help ease our workload? Something about wanting to better yourselves? To prove you were worthy of being a part of this prestigious new class? She said you were all really eager to help out, so I should try to delegate some of my duties to you.
it's too rich for my blood with how little storage there is in the thing.
Thank you, my dear. I leave everything in your capable hands. Mwah.
3 and 4 going, so you have a reason to buy them. Yeah. I'm glad I bought them when I did, just in case, because Cold Steel 1 and 2 is very expensive now. The storage does. The base $400 one has 60 gigs of space.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, 64
Did I
gigs.
misunderstand her or something?
And I don't know if that's before or after operating system allotment.
Oh, how embarrassing. I didn't mean to start trying to force work onto you when you've only just enrolled.
I would assume before, so it'll probably have something like 55 gigs of usable space. So you can have like one game. It is expensive. 1 and 2 are both getting expensive, yeah.
No. Instructor Sarah's absolutely right.
It's 3 or 4. I think all versions, since it's the whole Xseed thing. Let's see. Yeah, it's like, okay, it's way more expensive on PS4 than it is on PS3. PS3 is like $40. Vita is $90 and PS4 is $112.
Your plate is as full as I've seen, so if I can help you in any way, please let me.
I thought there had been a terrible misunderstanding there for a moment. But don't worry, I won't give you anything too difficult.
Yeah, the PS4 one is $112 for complete.
It'll mostly just be fulfilling requests from people in the Academy and in Trista.
I'm lucky, I'm glad that I picked up Cold Steel 1 and 2 like a year and a half ago, 2 years ago, from the Xseed store.
Requests?
Yep, sometimes people send in feedback and list things they'd like us to do for them, and we try to help out however we can. I'll pick some up for you to do by the end of the day, and drop the list in your mailbox at your dorm tomorrow morning. Will that be okay with you?
Sure thing. Thanks.
That's because they're not making any more copies. So what's out there is out there. Super cheap. Yeah, that's what I got. I got the big box versions of 1 and 2.
What a day. Can't believe she wound up treating me to dinner in the cafeteria. And she's still got more student council work to do yet. How is she so busy? Hello? This is Rien Schwarzer speaking.
Guten Tag, my favorite little Wunderkind. I hear you had a nice little dinner date with the student council president. Ooh la la.
If this is how you treat your favorite little wunderkind, I dread to think how you treat people you don't like. Would you care to explain why you've been signing me up for things behind my back?
I'll skip the details for now, but it's got something to do with the other part of your curriculum that I'll be announcing next week. I thought it'd be a good chance for one of you to do a little rehearsal before the main event.
Yeah, there's probably not really any differences. It might run at a better frame rate, and that's it. It might be like
Why not kill two birds with one stone?
maybe some anti-aliasing.
If I do say so myself.
I have a feeling half the reason they're as busy as they are is because of certain instructors. But alright, I'm happy to play along. Basically, you just want me to spend my free day tomorrow helping the student council, right?
Oh, that's entirely up to you. If there's a club you're interested in joining, far be it from me to force you away from it.
No, to be honest, I still haven't found one that really clicks with me, so that won't be a problem. There is one question I'd like to ask, though. Why me, exactly? This seems like the kind of task typically entrusted to the class president or vice president, so Emma or Machias. And even if you were choosing based on social class, Eustace and Laura were both born into noble families. I wasn't. So what makes me so special, exactly?
Your anime main character, Sword Boy.
Well, in a sense, you're effectively at the center of Class 7.
Pardon?
I'm not saying you're its leader, of course.
You're the
But in
leader.
a class full of nobles, commoners, and exchange students, you in particular are special. Surely even you can see that, no?
No?
Well...
That's why I decided to give you first dibs, so to speak. I wanted to get an idea of how things might go from here on out. There's never been a class like yours before, after all. So there you have it. The beans have been spilled all over the place. Ball's in your court now.
Yeah, I got this new chair a while back, and it's so nice for
Wait, what are you drinking?
streaming console games.
Beer, of course. It's the weekend, and I'm stuck wasting away in my room, imbibing libations. Alas, all by my lonesome. If only I had a classy gentleman friend who'd go out drinking with me. But woe of woes, such a man is nary to be found.
Make sure Sarah is not Shara.
Are you okay?
Never better. But you, instead of trying to put everything in its place, why don't you just go with the flow for a change? It seems like you're desperately trying to find something. But if you don't plant yourself somewhere, you're just gonna blow away with the next big gust that comes along. And on that note, make sure you're back in the dorm by curfew and all transgressions will be forgiven. Toodles!
Sure,
I don't plant myself somewhere, huh? She may have a few screws loose, but she's got a point.
Yeah, she
Maybe
said
I should
toodles.
just try going with the flow and see what comes of it.
Chapter 1. Did you return to Reed's? Okay. Well, that's a good place to stop. Art club. Swimming club. Wind orchestra. Never stop. Toodles. All right. That's it. I'm done.